What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Yeah, you're not welcome here. Go away, Steam. What this isn't Steam? Okay. Sorry about that. Guess I can't start this game without anything going wrong. So this will probably be the last stream of it. We have one dungeon left, and then just wrapping up the last bits for 100%. So let's get into it. On the first day, 72 hours remain. Yep, canyon sure is through that way. Okay, since we have the light arrows already, we can kind of make short work of a lot of the puzzles in the dungeon. But first, I actually want to... I'm gonna actually get some money so I can get some arrows and maybe some other stuff, mostly arrows. Like, I'm sure there are some around the dungeon that I could get right away, but I'm not running that risk. Oh, fell through the stairs. We will have to be here around 2 in the afternoon, but since we can kind of speed through the first parts of the dungeon, we should... Actually, let's get a green potion too, just to be safe. Gosh darn it. We should be able to get 2 before we need to flip the dungeon upside down. 4. Before we need to jump into cafe quest stuff. And as I said the other day, since you don't need to steal the Goron's reservation, I'm not gonna. So it's this one. Now let's see if I remember how to play it. Yep. Fuck off, Adblock. I'm still not giving you money. I use you to not give money to the ads. Why would you think I'd give money to you? And how are we gonna skip a lot of the puzzles? Well, you see, light arrows can activate light switches. Oh no, that chest is upside down. How are we gonna ever get it? It is interesting that the um uh, Great Fairy Fairies are still considered to be in this room, even though they're in the upside down version of this room. It's annoying, but it is still pretty cool. It's annoying because it makes figuring out what I've still got left to do a little difficult, but wait. There we go. Also, I have no idea what was going on last night with according to YouTube, what 30 simultaneous viewers. Wowee. Do I believe it? Not really. Especially not with how they're changing how views are. They changed how views are counted. But I mean, I'm also not really sold on it considering no one ever commented anything. So why am I doing that? We only have 5 bombs. We have infinite face bombs. And hey, we got the dragonfly with it. Nice. Nice. So since we already have the map, I think the map chest has like 5 rupees in it is all. Yep. And then I'm pretty sure the last fairy in this room is upside down. So, not one we can get right now. Oops, forgot that I need the Zora mask right now. Well, technically I don't need the Zora mask. It's just a hell of a lot easier with it. Hey, could you give me a hand? Thanks. You don't even need to hit that other block to get it out of the way. As you can see. Ah. You don't have a ton of mobility when diving as human Link. Hmm. Alright, let's... Oh, that was the wrong way. Come on. I'm okay at diving out of the water, but there we go. Excuse me. Meow. No, the real annoying part about some of the fairies in this dungeon is I think there's like one where you have to flip it upside down, activate a switch of some kind, reflip it, and then collect the fairy. And I think it's in this room. Because when it's upside down, this room drains all the water out. And there's a sun switch down currently in the water that you can hit. But it puts the chest in this version of the dungeon, not the upside down version. Yep, right there. That switch right there. I don't know why lag spikes like that, but okay, we will go ahead and mirror shield the sun switches since most of them are decoys, and I don't remember which ones are real. So rather not waste ammo. Okay, the very first one we hit was real. Nedrons, yay! These fucking freaks. Can you move? Thank you. I can't even put the shield down. I'm stuck here. That was annoying. Okay, there are no more fairies in this room, so moving on. There are in this one. We're gonna need the Deku Mask eventually, but first... This is one of my least favorite rooms in the game, because this is a very tight timer. And a very tight corridor. See, it's already out. It's already back. And because I don't trust it, we're gonna leave Darmani here. I don't think we need him here. I think this is a step on it once you're good kind of switch. But I'm not risking it. Surprised that Goron Link can actually climb up skinny little ladders like this. Figured he'd be too big. Then I think we need to get both chests in this room. First one's just right here, along with a little bit of cash. Yep. When we were flying so much, doing so much flying backwards, I had a feeling I wasn't gonna make it. But hate being proven right. So the other chest is just at the end of the flying section. Just, you have to have hit the switch down there with the Goron to remove fire from around it. And it's another fairy. Then I think this is just the mini-boss room. Yeah. We've already killed you, don't make me do it again. Yep, you're Garo Master, you blow yourself up. It's the law of the Garo. And then, pretty sure that chest just has $5 in it now. There goes my neighbor again, with the very loud, shitty truck. Okay. This might be another case of upside down fairies. Could use some more magic. Yeah, this is a upside down fairy. Okay, I see where I'm supposed to hook up to. I was being dumb, like usual. And then our next quote-unquote mini-boss. One light arrow stuns it, the next damages it, and then the next stuns it. I need to refill my magic. The next damages it, and kills it. Such a difficult mini-boss. Okay. We've now done a full loop of the dungeon with it oriented this way. So, we're gonna head back to Clocktown really quick. Just to get the couple pieces of heart we can get. Because we're still too early for the first step of Cafe Quest. I'm sorry if you hear me chewing, I just have a little bit of a snack next to me and I can't help myself. Everyone's arguing about whether or not to issue an evacuation order. Ah. The couple's mask. One nice reminder. So, a young couple has been married. Yep, one of them was your son. I wonder, did my wife leave? What? What did you just say? Yes, yes, everyone. We are all worried for our families. Why don't we end this meeting? But, Mr. Mayor, This will do. Whether you're stubborn and will stay and guard your family, or if you prefer to run far away and seek shelter, that is for people to decide on their own. Thank you for allowing me to put an end to all that pointless bickering. Adults are all so stubborn. It is shameful. Here's a token of my gratitude. Maybe an unreliable mayor, but at least my family can depend on me. I want to protect my wife. So, if you don't have the couple's mask on there, they just keep going back and forth, and the mayor's kind of like, They can't really get a word in either way. You're doing a great job, Kaching. Some item other than the letter has been deposited, Kaching. Piece of heart. Nice work, Kaching. Speaking of mail, where is... Okay. Mailman. Is still not for a couple hours. So basically after we've gotten that set up. And then we're going to also do also gonna get the first part of the old lady's thing, I think. I might have to do an entire cycle just to get those two pieces apart, because I always forget about it. Jason, telescope? Yeah, sure. So I need paper. Yeah, I normally, when I play this, I normally get this piece of heart, the toilet ghost's piece of heart, that first cycle. The you're stuck as a Deku Scrub cycle. But I forgot. Oh wow, his cutscene went silent and is going faster than normal. How could this happen? Actually, is it late enough in the day for mailman to want to give me his piece of art? No. I don't want to leave, because I'm gonna miss out on timing for other things, probably. But at the same time, there's nothing else I can really do right now. Gonna unslow time so I can get these things done. We're gonna need you. We don't really need any other supplies. We don't need powder keg, for example. We might need bomb chew at some point, but when I say at some point, I mean when we go to the moon. But I'm pretty sure there are bomb chew on the moon. There's Anju. I didn't know you could get on this shelf. What is this? I've delivered this to you. Wait, this letter, where did you... From the post box. That's not what I mean. From the post box where? From the post box somewhere. It's not what I mean. Nope. I'm not gonna steal from the Goron today. Okay. Grandma, does your short story go till night or till tomorrow? No, 2 hours. We can do, first we need all-night mask. Yeah, put it on so you can't fall asleep to her incredibly boring story. Carnival of Time. Carnival time, is it? Carnival is almost here, so it's good for you to learn its meaning. It's a little long, but I'll read it with some enthusiasm. Ahem. Carnival of Time. Each year on the season of harmony begins when the sun and moon are in alignment, paying homage to the way that both nature and time are tirelessly in the process of progressing. The Carnival of Time is when the peoples of the four worlds celebrate that harmony and request fruitfulness for the year. For ages, people have worn masks resembling the giants who are the gods of the four worlds. Now it's become a custom for each person to bring a handmade mask to the Carnival of Time. Hey look, there's Odawalla. It's said that if a couple unite on the day of the festival and dedicate a mask as a sign of their union, it would bring luck. The centerpiece of the carnival is the clock tower. On the eve of all the festivities, the doors to its roof are opened. From atop the clock tower roof, a ceremony to call the gods is held and an ancient song is sung. All of these festivities for the Carnival of Time are held so that we may ask the gods for a rich harvest in the year to come. You did a good job. That's all for Tortoise. Now, when does the clock tower roof open? On the eve of the festival. Did a good job remembering. That's the boy I'm proud of. I'll give you some candy as a prize. Yeah, Grandma's losing it. Raised by the old woman. Add to the notebook. Grandma's losing it. She's convinced you're her son, Tortoise, which is an awful name. We are in prime postman time. So, let's head over to the post office. Do I need to slow it down? Nah. 4, 5, 6. What? Those ears, oh, they're fake. You startled me. Don't disrupt my training. In my mind, I am running for exactly 10 seconds without looking at a clock. It's in the middle of mental training. You may make fun of me. This is quite difficult. Will you try? Yeah. So, if you do, normally when you do this, after like 3 seconds, the on-screen clock will disappear. It might be a little bit more than 3 seconds. But if you're wearing the bunny hood, press A to start, count 10 seconds, at the precise moment you think you've hit 10 on the dot, press A again, and it's like within 0.1 seconds is how close you gotta be. But with the bunny hood on, the clock stays up the entire time. 10 seconds flat. That's amazing, you have reflexes suitable for a postman. Thanks for showing me something impressive. I give you this. Can't be like this. I have to train more. Shows your wild instincts. This was added to your notebook. So, that one's possible to do without the bunny hood. But the bunny hood just makes it easier. Okay, so we still have one piece from you, but not the one piece. That's something entirely different. What else am I missing? So, there's 4 pieces of heart missing. We've got toilet paper ghost, one more all night mask, the mini boss rush, mini bosses in a rush. What else? I know that last bottle comes from our second round through the cafe quest, and that's a secret. That's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Hmm. It's not in here. Shit, where is it? Money. It's getting money. Ow. Okay, that's the one we want to move. My Thanks for your help, Ben. There we go. So you shoot that with the light arrow. And just like that, your world gets flipped, turned upside down. Now, I'm afraid of heights. I fucking hate this specific instance of the room with the world upside down going through here. It is giving me such anxiety just looking down into the sky. Because it gives my dumb brain the illusion of being up so insanely high that you can't even see the bottom. I've never liked this effect. It's always fucked me up. Right. Okay, truth be told, I can never remember how you're actually supposed to get this specific fairy that's in that chest over there. At least I think it's a fairy in there. Because the scrub cannot fly that far, and the hookshot can't reach it. And I think this is actually where I learned to do bomb jumping. This I think it's fairy. Okay, there are still fairies in this room. We've already hit that. I didn't need to shoot it again. Oh crap. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, I guess this isn't a surprise you gotta flip the dungeon back upside down again. Chest, after all. Maybe I'm just making that up. But I do vaguely remember something like that. Yeah, it is. I was right. Trying to get the mines to crash into each other. But it was not working. Okay, we don't have a key to get in there. Right. That's where the chest was. Hey, look, money. Thanks for the hand. What are these called? Like hoppos? Hiplo. So yeah, easy way to kill them is, or apparently only way to kill them is to hookshot their mask off and then kill them that way. There's our key. I missed. Meow. Oh, yeah, this room. One of the few rooms in the game with lava in it. And it's up there, not down here. Now it's down here, not up there. And now we're up there, not down there. I want to know is, where's the caveman? Okay, this is an annoying room, I'm not gonna lie. This puzzle could have hit the same level of cleverness if you only had to flip it like twice instead of the 4+ times it takes. And yes, you can crush yourself by standing on the block before flipping it. Thankfully, there's infinitely spawning green and arrow choo-choos, so you don't have to worry about running out of ammo or sauce in here. Also a huge fan of how you don't take any fall damage in here. Despite this normally being a fall that would damage you, I think. Then you go over to here. Right, you gotta manually climb the blocks that you can push. Oh hey look, it's Wizrobe! Again. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Also, this time, there's lava on the ceiling, so fire falls from the sky. Like, I'll give him this. This is his hardest version of the fight. but it's not. It's still not hard. Also, I should not be wasting magic on him. Gonna need this. Guess I could use that chest to go and refuel from those pots that somehow didn't break when the temple flipped over. Goodbye. I was hoping for magic, not arrows, but okay. That time we definitely wanted to break some of the mines because they cover up landing in here too well if all three of them are still there. Right. Possessed pots. I always forget that those are there. Because they show up in so few places in this game. Need to take this off so I don't fucking die. Time 10. So, hey look, it's a swarm of bats. I wonder if they're going to shape it into the Grim Reaper. Oh hey look, they shaped into the Grim Reaper. So, one peels the bats off, one damages it. Alternatively, you can use bombs to peel them off. And I probably should, since I'm low on magic. Normally I'm doing this with Chateau Romani. But still enough magic. And his sick-ass scythe just stays there. And the bats slowly burn to death. And hey, would you look at that, the big key. Can I get some magic, please? That's money. I meant to just look up, but what room was this? And actually, I think this is one of the few rooms that isn't ever flippy-floppied. You only ever fight it in the upside-down version of the dungeon. I forgot to do something first time through here. Oh, and I fucked it up. So these are special. What are they? Death Armos? Devil Guard, look at red mark. I know you've seen something like that before. So you shoot them with the light arrow, they turn upside down. Then you let them try to squash you while they're upside down. Because that's how they attack, is by squashing you. Only if they try squashing you while they're upside down, they die. Like that. I don't think I gotta kill them all to open the fire. I think there's a switch just in that little alcove. Come on, come get me. Yep. And it's a vent switch. Wonder if it's gonna be messed up because I played it before the switch could go down for me standing on it. It's not up here too. Thanks, Ben. Boom. Oh, hey, look, another chest you have to flip the dungeon back upside down again for. I wonder what's in it. Probably a fairy. It's a fairy. So, we're gonna finish the dungeon. Are we gonna finish the dungeon before we flip the temple other side over? Because the boss is a pushover with Chateau Romani, but actually kind of difficult without it. And it's all thanks to this chest, which they moved for the 3DS remake, and I actually think it was a good idea. They improved the Giant's Mask is one of the few improvements the 3DS remake has, in my opinion. Um, Instead of getting it here, you get this in the boss arena, and you got the Giant's Mask. Within this mask lies the might of a giant, but can you use its power anywhere? Yes, in exactly one room. Well, there's another room you can use it in, but it results in a crash 100% of the time. And I'll toy around with that later, maybe. Giant's Mask. Yeah. So, in the remake, so the boss of this dungeon is Double Giant Worm Twin Mold. In the remake, you fight them one at a time instead of at the same time, like in this version. Except, for the first one, you do not have the Giant's Mask. You have to fight it with light arrows, or very, very slowly chip away its health with your puny sword. And then also in the remake, Giant Link doesn't use his sword. He throws fucking hands. But wearing the giant's mask drains magic the entire time you're using it. Another upside down chest. Because fuck you, that's why. Okay, I think that's... No, that's 4 we're missing. Huh. I could have sworn you could jump over it. But no, you're supposed to, hook shot over it. And what the hell, we'll give the... No, we can't. We've got to go meet Anju. I do not want to have to... Well, I'm probably going to have to do another cycle for Grandma's stories. Or just for funsies, really. I don't want to have to do an entire another cycle just to do the cafe side quest. Now, I don't think I've ever left while the dungeon was upside down like this. So, hopefully we're alright. I mean, I think it'll flip back to normal while we're gone. And we're gonna need you. Then I'll probably actually spend most of the rest of the night just getting money. So since we didn't steal the Goron's room, we don't have a key to get in. But that doesn't matter because you can always get in this way. I no longer require your services. Oh. Guess you don't come out until midnight. Fish! Okay, alright, we're in the kitchen. You can stop walking now so we can talk. God damn it. Yeah, okay. Hold, please. Sorry to trouble you late at night. It's about him. Cafe. Receive a letter from him. I say the exact same thing I said last cycle. You sure can. Okay. Now it should be late enough we can go to Toilet Ghost. Yep, Toilet Ghost. Paper, please. So any of the title deeds or any letter will work. Yeah. Oh, you saved me. Let's go down here. I'll give it to you. Got a piece of art. Who? Well, that person was added to your notebook. You helped them out of a jam. This was added to your notebook. You're welcome, Toilet Ghost. Um, whatever you give them does disappear for the rest of the cycle, though. It's straight up deleted. Thinking, hold on for a second. Right. First things first. Yes, I know it's a crutch, but I don't even have enough money to get this right now. Okay. The bubbles I know for a fact drop 50 bucks when killed with light arrows. It's funny because if you were to actually talk to him instead of just going straight into buying, um, he's actually like, look, we haven't gotten a shipment in a while. I do not recommend getting the Chateau Romani, but he'll still sell it to you, and the price doesn't change before or after doing the delivery quest, so it don't really matter. Sorry you gotta be subjected to all the lag of using too many light arrows. Nope, no arrows. Although I think we've got enough for the rest of the money we need, because I think we only need to do this, yeah, 2 more times. Sorry for how awful this sounds and looks, but it really is the best way to be getting money. Like, there might be certain paths for, like, going for the blue bubbles instead of the snowman for this route, but sadly, light arrows are just far and away the best way to be getting money. But still, no arrows. Wrong button. So that's how that one survived. I happened to shoot its snowball as it was being thrown. Arrows? Nope. Need something? Sure do. Last time I'm ever depositing in you. Second to last time I'm ever talking to you. Because I didn't bother to see how much I exactly need to get up to 5,000. Oh. Already saved up 5,000 rupees? Can't take any more deposits, sorry, but this is all I can give you. The probably the biggest pain in the ass piece of heart in the game. Use it wisely. I sure am. Welcome. Hey, you're kinda cool. Yeah. Alright. So, that should be all the prep I need to do. Let's see. Our last pieces of art. We've got 2 left to get that are not on the moon. And they are the other one from All Night Mask and the mini boss rush after I finish this dungeon. So we're good. Did I remember to mail the letter? Okay, and we need to go into the not flipped over dungeon first. Okay, we're gonna want you. Okay. Okay, and then we're gonna need you. I missed. Did I remember to get the chest from over here? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. The one that spawns right there is sure there and empty. And that should be all the... That is not all the fairies in this room. Which one and what am I forgetting about? Probably need to kill something. Oh, this button, I never pushed it. For an upside down chest. Or gross. And unfortunately, I do have to take this way to get to that chest. God damn it. You know, I could have sworn there was a second half to the void out sound. Like the void out and the void in, basically. But I guess not. Nice jump. Okay, last one is in Upside Down Town. So... Sure can sword to the entrance. Now, which of the switches is the middle block? Not this one. Not this one. There we go. Then you just go and... and you can do a little bit of exploring to get, like, there's, like, the chests on the map are just extra supplies. I think they're up slash down there, but it's like money or just supplies, nothing important. And I hate that version of the room too much to stick around. God damn it. Nope. Well, that's unfortunate. But you see, the mine was at least nice enough to cushion my fall. The last stray fairy. I don't know why I came over here. The next move is... Right. Do not need this. Do need this. As well as this. And we'll need that in a second, but for now... So now, what room is the boss of the dungeon in? It, of course... Well, what is the un-upside down version of the boss room? I guess is closer to what I was trying to say. Why? It's the mini-boss room where you get the light arrows. And this is the pit that, the Garo Master jumps down from. Giant masked insect. Twin mold. So yeah, classic Zelda style boss. Big old worms, you gotta hit them on their face or the tip of their tail. Just its head and tail aren't protected by its hard exoskeleton, so aim carefully, if only you were the same size as it. So yeah, you can either damage them with light arrows, or the sword at this size does deal a tiny bit of damage, but the real way you're supposed to fight them is like this. And I already said it, but one of the few things the 3DS remake got right was not giving you this mask before the fight. Instead, you had to earn it by killing the first of the twin molds. And they also made it cooler because instead of using your sword, you instead of using your sword, you punched it and like put the worms in a chokehold. It's actually pretty cool. But if you've noticed when I've done spin attacks, I don't get the little flame barrier thing, because wearing this mask drains your magic constantly, and you can't be using magic from two sources at the same time. So it takes the constant drain of the mask takes precedence over the magic drain from a spin attack. So this was basically the last bit of this game that my dad played all those years ago, and I remember he accidentally went into the teleporter without grabbing the heart container first. But yeah, that's dungeon number 4 done. It has some of my favorite moments of the game, as well as some of my least favorite moments of the game. Um, it's got the one boss fight that I think the 3DS version actually improved. Basically, all the rest got made worse in the remake. But that's just my opinion. Well, we've helped all of you. That's all we can do. Call, call us. That's what they're saying. Without being told, we understand. So now you'll help us out in exchange. We'll call you from atop the clock tower, so do something about him, alright? What? Their voices sound sad. You don't want to? He's geeking it. I think that's what the kids don't say. Forgive your friend. Forgive your friend. Forgive our friend? What do you mean by forgive, huh? What friend? So, not a lot really changes about Akana Valley after you cleared the dungeon. Like, you can talk a little bit more to the Professionator in the music house, but I think that's about it. The piece of heart we're about to go get, I think you don't need to clear the dungeon to be able to do, but I'm not 100% sure. But first, before anything else, let's go get our reward from the fairy. Also, sorry for it being so small. At a lot of the time when it's changing from night to day, the screen will zoom out a little. Well, the screen will get smaller. Oh, compassionate young one, I am the great fairy of kindness. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. It's thanks I grant you the fairy sword. In other words, go kill them with kindness. You got the great fairy sword set. See to use it. With black roses etched into it, the great fairy sword is the most powerful of all blades. Not quite, but pretty close. Come see me whenever you are overcome by weariness. It's kinda garish, but I do like this sword. It's unfortunate that due to the nature of Majora's Mask equipment not ever being able to switch out, unlike in Ocarina of Time, it is relegated to being a C button item. But otherwise, I think it works basically identically to the Big Goron sword from Ocarina of Time. So the current of this river is too strong for Human Link to swim against, but not too strong for Zora to swim against. And would you believe me if I said there was a cave behind the waterfall? Because there is. Then we shoot the sun. So, on the screen, we've got these three are quest items. So we currently don't have any. It's the title deed trade sequence, then letters and keys and whatnot from the cafe quest. And then we've got one more bottle, which will be our reward from finishing the cafe quest the second time. This mask here is your reward for getting to the end of the game with all the masks. Yeah, where you've got 2 pieces of heart left to get. Yee! It seems somehow you have managed to send Ikana's wandering spirits into peace. But outside of Ikana, there's still swarms of wandering spirits with lingering regrets. The ones in this room want to meet you again and have been waiting here for quite a while. Go see them if you feel like it. I'm sure they'll welcome you. Yee hee hee. Oh, did I say that was our last time fighting Wizrobe? Because it's not. So, this room is a bunch of refights of the mini bosses is a refight of one mini boss from each of the 4 dungeons. They're made slightly harder. Like, this one has 3 of them. Wizrobe has a slightly more complicated room. I don't know how Wart is any harder, if at all. And another thing, you have to have a certain number of hearts to do each fight. I think it's the number of number of heart things hanging up in front of the door, but I'm not 100% sure. Since we've been doing everything, we've got plenty. But I remember in my time, so, yeah. So like this one needs 8, I think. There have been times like when I did dungeons in reverse order where I didn't have enough hearts to do them all at the same time. I guess that's also true. I don't have a map in here to help me cheat the Wizrobe fight. So it is a little bit harder than normal. Just a little bit, though. Having the Great Fairy Sword does trivialize it a little bit, with it being as strong as it is. I don't even know why I'm collecting money. I don't need money for anything anymore. I don't remember how Wart's harder, or if Wart's any harder, because it's all the bosses that give you the bow upgrade from their dungeon. Same with the Master Garo. I don't know how or if he's any harder. Sorry about the flashing lights and Lag. Okay, that should be enough peeled off of him. There we go. I'm not gonna bother with the money because I don't need it. And now for something much quicker. Probably. Wart isn't hard, he's just a little tedious. Boom. And that's that. Once you've defeated all 4 of the mini bosses, you come back out, and he's waiting for you. Yee hee hee, you really are an amazing person, Link. Seems you've somehow managed to heal their souls. I never told you my name. Maybe I shall vanish soon myself. Well then. Yee hee 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 hee. Okay. That is all the pieces of heart we can get before going to the moon. No, it's not. I'm dumb. There's still one more. We're gonna need you. First things first, I need to actually... Now, part of me is tempted to... One of the things I usually like doing is going back and rebeating all the dungeon bosses before going to the moon. You don't have to, but I like going into the final boss thinking all the other bosses are dead. I might still do that, because I mean, we've got a lot of time before Cafe's ready for me. I might do Odwalla and Goat at least. I'm not going to bother with George. Now, if I was truly crazy, what I would do is not only refight the boss of each temple, um, if I was truly crazy, I would also go back and get all the stray fairies, because the great fairies have been rebroken again. Now it's new cycles. Only one of us can spin to win. And it ain't you. That was ridiculously fast. The only time I think I've killed Old Wall that fast is coming back with Fierce D's mask. So, pretty fucking neato being able to do that with just the Great Fairy Sword. Oh, sorry, the Fairy Sword. There's nothing great about it. Or, unless I think it's just called Fairy Sword. Oh no, Great Fairy Sword. Then we can get the Deku Princess if I really want to, or we could bring her along to see the end of the world, or see us save the world, I guess. If you don't shut up soon, you're staying in the bottle. I'd have to put on the Deku mask, and then go all the way through the Deku Palace. Fine. We won't kidnap the Deku Princess for an unforgettable adventure. Royal Kingdom Deku King Royal Palace of Deku Kingdom, no place for outsiders. Well, why am I waiting? Because this item doesn't quite work here. Princess, darn princess, are you alright? I was so worried. Foolish father, I'm going to kick your ass. Let that monkey go. Oh, Mr. Monkey, truly sorry. Father does such stupid things when he's worried. I understand, forget about that. Has the temple been returned to normal? Sure has. Truly grateful. Really, so you're called Link. Thanks for keeping your promise to me. We haven't talked this cycle. You should not know about that promise. Yeah, no. Now, Goat's gonna be a little bit slow, but I still refuse to fight as Human Link. Damn it. Wow, it got quiet real quick. Until he fell off, it was really quiet for some reason. Damn it. Damn it. Just walk. But walking's so slow. And I have all this magic. I paid for the whole magic meter. I'm gonna use the whole magic meter. Yep. Alright. We're gonna stop rolling once we're partway up the ramp. Or right as we get to the start of the ramp because we fucking crash. You know, where did... When did the term boss get adopted for the final strongest enemy of a location? Like, I'm sure it was very early on in gaming, but... But how early? There we go. I'm sure that felt very pleasant. Damn it. So it's if you go off a jump and hit him in the back, it seems, is when he falls over. And that leaves him vulnerable. If we manage to knock him over again, I will just switch over to Great Fairy Sword. But I'm fine with just still having to ram into him for the rest of the fight. And then it should be time to go talk to Cafe. And then I suppose I can go kill George. Dang. Big burst of speed. Because he's changed into the bomb throwing phase. So that lightning attack only happens if he gets too far ahead of you. Because he has to stop and turn around to do it. So I think the reason Link had to turn around and walk that silly little circle after turning back human is because I was rolling, the Goron's model was basically laying down. And so when it forced me back into being human Link, it set human Link off at a weird spot rather than where Goron Link should have been standing if I wasn't rolling around at the speed of sound. We do need to be kinda quick since I've left time unslowed, because we gotta talk to Cafe. And then we need to also talk to Grandma. Okay. I'm also gonna need this. Hopefully there's still enough time to talk to Grandma. Just barely. Okay. There's Anju. This didn't work here. This item suddenly works here. Actually, I don't think I need to do that one this go around. Alright, Grandma, make it daytime. Four Giants. The Four Giants, is it? It's quite long, but it's a good story for you to hear, so I'll read it with some extra gusto. Ahem. The Four Giants. This tale's from long ago when all the people weren't separated into four worlds like they are now. In those times, all the people lived together, and four giants lived among them. On the day of the festival that celebrates the harvest, the giants spoke to the people. We have chosen to guard the people while we sleep. 100 steps north, 100 steps south, 100 steps east, 100 steps west. If you have need, call us in a loud voice by declaring something such as, "The mountain blizzard has trapped us," or "The ocean is about to swallow us." Your cries shall carry to us. Now then, there was one who was shocked and saddened by all this. A little imp, a skull kid, if you will. The imp was a friend of the giants since before they had created the four worlds. "Why must you leave? Why do you not stay?" The childhood friend felt neglected, so he spread his anger across the four worlds. Repeatedly he wronged all people. Overwhelmed with misfortune, the people sang the song of prayer to the giants who lived in each of the four compass directions. Cardinal directions. Ordinal directions are still compass directions. The giants heard their cry and responded with a roar. "O imp, O imp, we are protectors of the people. You've caused the people plain. O imp, leave these four worlds. Otherwise we shall tear you apart." And so he went on to go bother Hyrule instead. The imp was frightened and saddened. He had lost his old friends. The imp returned to the heavens, and harmony was restored to the four worlds. And the people rejoiced, and they worshipped the giants of the four worlds like gods. And they lived happily ever after. Good job. Wasn't that fun, Tortoise? What did the people do to call the giants? Sing a song or, Oh, really? But you listened hard, so Mother is happy. I'll give you some candy as your prize. So yeah, for the short one, you have to give the correct answer. For the long one, you have to say, Praised by an old woman, add to the notebook. So now, that's all that is all the pieces of heart that are not on the moon. We still have one bottle left to get, and we'll be getting that in the late-ish afternoon. So we're going to need you, and you, and also the hook shot. There's Anju's horrible mother. Let's go kill George. Let's see if I can remember how to play the song without having to look it up again. Nope. 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 Turtle's here. Onto my back. I guess if we still have time afterwards, we could go save the Zora kids. pick up the kids from the awful pirate and snake babysitters. We're gonna need this by one on there. Nice spin. Oh wow, the cutscene went quiet. And is a little bit faster than it normally is because I don't want to wait around for George to get done swimming. Zappity zap zap. Okay. Oh, I lost sight of him. There he is. All the George Juniors. You know what? Sure. You want to do this fight? The rest of this fight just underground? Underwater, rather? We'll do this underwater, since apparently the shock can stun you instead of just the bow. But I guess only if it hits you in the face? Truly the worst boss in this game. Then we're gonna want you. Whee! Yeah, now we've just got time to kill. You could go see Romani now that she's been lobotomized by the aliens, because she was in the barn when they attacked. But what I'm really here for is this. I don't think any of those pieces of grass can actually spawn anything, because you're not supposed to be able to get in here other than when you're racing the Gormans. But I've talked about how much I love just rolling around as the Goron, so here's how we're gonna kill time for a little bit now that all the bosses are dead, and we're waiting on Cafe to be ready to go give me his letter. Ah. So, all that we've got left is finishing up the cafe quest one last time. And technically, I don't think we even need to finish it. I'm going to, just because it doesn't take very long. But after that, we're going to the moon, where we'll get our last 4 pieces of heart and our last mask. And then fighting the final boss. Probably gonna end up fighting him twice. Because I'm gonna use the Fierce Deity Mask one time, and if you haven't played before, the Fierce Deity Mask trivializes the final boss, especially if you're also rocking Chateau Romani. Okay, I think that's just about late enough in the day so we can leave. Oh yeah, I guess I need to also. I was also gonna buy some Bonchu so I don't accidentally run out on the moon. Let's see if they're still open. $30 should be plenty. There's Postman. Unfortunately, we're gonna leave him to Writhe in Agony this go round. Leave him paralyzed with his anxieties about deviating from his schedule. Green Hat Kid, you bet your sweet ass. We don't have to do this part, but I'm gonna do this part. You know, part of me wonders where Sakan these nuts actually spawns in at. but I don't care that much. Should we set it up right? Yep. Damn it. Whoop! How'd I get back here so fast? It's Khan's hideout. Why do you have a sign if it's your hideout? Protected by impenetrable security. Fuck your sign. There we go. Now, either because it's the final day or we've progressed the cafe quest along far enough, it actually works to skip waiting on Sakan to get here. There's the sun's mask. Wow, wow, wow. Now you've done it. You know, I wonder. I wonder if you could do this with Elegy of Emptiness all by yourself. I've never tried that. And now I really want to. I mean, it'd probably be well, it didn't when I was screwing around the other day, and was here without cafe. Um, the sun mask wasn't on the conveyor belt, so maybe it would work. Really? So, I mean, you only need 3 switches held down, I think. So, maybe you could. I don't know. We'll leave that for later. Because since it's only like 10:30 right now, holy shit, could move on. To Clock Town. You know, I meant to get some red potions, but we'll be fine without them. Alright, with not fleeing, looks like this is it for the town. You saw the moon, it's gotten too huge. Town folks have fled, you should flee too. Far away. Right, the one... Well, I guess the second time you actually have to wear this mask. Oh dear, you're the one searching for Cafe. How is it? Have you found him? Sure have, he's on his way back. Oh dear, priority mail. It's from Cafe, correct? Wonderful, you really are an expert. Yes, I'm sorry, my thanks. Yes, it is your job after all. Bottle of Chateau Romani. Drink it to replenish your magic power. You boost your stamina. Delivered a son's sentiment to his mother. Add to your notebook. I'm sorry, at this point in time I can only give you something like this. Actually, I wanted to give this to you sooner, really. So yeah. We are almost to 100% completion. I'm not gonna wait around for Cafe. I'm not gonna wait 4 minutes for Cafe to finally show up. Okay. Oh, full health. Tail. Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. Hurry, the four who are there, bring them here. Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy. Exclamation mark. That's it. I won't let things go the way you expect them to. Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. Hee hee. Just look above you. God, the moon needs a dentist. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it. Alright. Nope. Okay, I don't remember to order. It's the only time you have to play it. So right, down, A, down, right, up. And I think it doesn't matter what form you play this in. It always works. The fuck's going on? Well, assuming you've beaten all 4 dungeons at least once, it works. Skull Kid fucking hates this song. The Giants, on the other hand, this is their fucking jam. They are like 70% leg and then just head. No torso, no neck. Shaka shaka. They're not even touching it. That's just how strong they are. They don't even need to touch it to stop it. It it stopped. We did it! It stopped! Now what? Sis! Tail! Get it? It's tattle and tail. Ah, tattletale. Good, we made it in time. The Giant's call worked on the Skull Kid. Hey, Skull Kid, do you realize what you've been doing to everyone? Wait, sis, don't be so hard on. Heh, hard on. The Skull Kid. Tail, why are you protecting him? Aren't you mad at him for hitting you so much and trying to destroy the world? He was lonely, the Skull Kid. He was trying to destroy everything around him. That is not the same as a lonely child. We can't allow that. The power of the mask made him do it. It was too much for the Skull Kid to handle. It's because he doesn't know his place. On top of having a weak will and no strength of heart, he's a fool. Certainly, he had far too many weaknesses to use my power. Yeah, that's right. Admit your stupidity. Huh? Who just fucking talked? A puppet that can no longer be used is mere garbage. This puppet's role has just ended. It can't be. Then that moon, that's no moon. It's a space station. It actually kinda is. It's no moon, it's a, metaphysical space on the inside. Oh, now he's angrier. I shall consume everything. I think his mouth just opened up wider, but it's kind of hard to tell. Wah, this isn't good. Let's go back. Let's go back. Hurry. Song of Time. The Song of Time. Nah. Ah, no. You've got to be kidding me. Don't tell me you're going up there. I won't do it. You go by yourself. I'm staying here with Tail. I'll go. What? What are you saying, Tail? Is something wrong with you? I don't always want to be running away. If only I had been stronger, the Skull Kid wouldn't have... I understand, I'll go. After all this time, Tail, you've gotten really stubborn, just like somebody else I know. You know, you guys are really stupid. Yes, sir. And Tail does not go. Just tattle. And it's oddly peaceful up here. Not much going on, just a hill and a tree. Some butterflies, kids running around the tree, kid crying underneath the tree. Nice mask, kiddo. Ah, nice weather, isn't it? Masks, you have a lot. You too. Will you be a mask salesman? Then I'll play with you. So the masks. Give me some. So, as a little kid, well, not little kid, I was probably like 9 or 10, somewhere around there. Um, so after my dad had given up on this game, which again, he was really close to the end, I came up here at one point and talked to one of them, gave them a mask, realized the mask was no longer in my inventory, thought I had ruined my dad's save, and freaked out and played Song of Time right then and there. Thanks, you. You're a nice person, aren't you? Hide and seek. Let's play. Alright, I'll hide. So, each of the different kids will lead to a different place where you're playing hide and seek. Scattered around each one, there's I think 4 gossip stones that if you use the Mask of Truth on, they'll tell you where to get different masks. I guess if you're missing any and you... Well, I guess the year 2000, not everyone had such an addiction to the internet that they could just look it up. Um, but of course that's all hoping that you already have the Mask of Truth. Because if you don't, the statues do nothing. I didn't know you could get on this. And yeah, I was trying to just wait there for the gold flower to come around. It's kind of embarrassing that I have failed twice at this. And then in each of the zones, there's a piece of heart to collect. Maybe you can get over to there without the gold flower. Maybe not. Nope. So let's... So we're gonna just wait over here. The gold flower sends you up higher and also lets you fly a little bit further than the pink one. And there's the piece of heart for in here. And I guess there's more than 4 gossip stones. I don't think you can fly all the way over to the exit from there. You cannot. So... And the masked kids refuse to talk to you while transformed. I want more masks. Okay, here you go. Take the sad Luigi mask. You're nice. Can I ask a question? Your friends, what kind of people are they? I wonder, do those people think of you as a friend? I don't really have friends, so hard to say. And then you're back here. Now for my most and least favorite of the, well, of the masked kids, the goat one. Ah, nice weather, isn't it? Masks, you have a lot. You too. Will you be a mask salesman? I'll play with you. Give me some. This guy wants 2 masks, and it doesn't matter what masks you give him, it just not transformation masks, other than the Giant's mask. Hide and seek, let's play. Alright, I'll hide. So, I like this one because it's the Goron one. Get a roll around. But I also don't like this one because it's kind of bullshit at times. Okay, hand is off the control stick. And now we're good. And we're dead. Or not. Okay. Those glowing circles sent you back to the beginning of this section. So you're supposed to race along, and where the ice is on to the right is the exit. But we want to keep going this way. Okay, I don't think that's quite enough space to get up to speed. This might not be the way towards the piece of heart. Nope, it is. So there's our second piece of heart. There is a little bit of magic spaced along the track. Oh wait, that leads back to the very beginning. We don't want that. But I'll be honest, just do this section with Chateau Romani. So you don't have to worry about magic. Okay, there should be just enough space to be able to get up to speed along this rickety-ass bridge. That mask, take it off. Like I said, they refuse to speak to you unless you're human. They racist. You found me. More masks, please. Just kidding, they don't say please. More. Thanks, you're nice. Can I ask a question? You. What makes you happy? I wonder, what makes you happy? Does it make others happy, too? Well, I mean, people have been coming by to watch me stream, even though I'm not that good. Although I will say that was probably the first time ever I haven't fallen off during the Goron section. I'm actually very pleased with myself. Is that George? It is George. Now, the George child wants 3 masks. Nice weather, isn't it? Masks, you have a lot. Give me 3 more. Goodbye, Froggy Mask. More. Fuck off, Piggy Mask. Thanks. You're a nice person. You are a nice person. Should be you're a nice person. I don't remember. I wasn't paying that close of attention to know if the other two were making that error. Hide and seek. Let's play. I'll hide. This one's boring. I'm not gonna look it up, but all it is an underwater maze. It never changes at any time. It's always the exact same. You just choose left or right a few different times. If you choose wrong, you get sent back to the beginning. If you choose right, choose correctly, you can reach the piece of heart behind a gossip stone. I did not memorize this path. I do not have this path memorized. But still, we get sent back to the beginning. So, while I get frustrated with the Goron one, this one's definitely my least favorite because it's just so boring. This is the exact same one. Why is it quiet this time? And faster. Okay, let's go left. And left. And left. Still missed it. It'll be obvious when you find the right path. And there's no time limit. There's no limited number of attempts you can make. It's just boring. There are no enemies in here. There's no obstacles. All it is choose the right path. So let's go left. Nope. Right, and then I was gonna go left. Now let's go left. And is this it? Nope. Thinking back to it, when I was a kid that one time, I don't even know if I actually played Song of Time. I might have just turned the console off because I was like, alright, save from before I did this was fine, and would you look at that, we found the kid. Let's give him the Deadman masks. Can I ask you a question? The right thing, what is it? The opposite of the left thing. I wonder, if you do the right thing, does it really make everybody happy? Not usually. Not always. Not usually. Alright, all that's left is the twin mold child. And this greedy son of a bitch wants 4 masks each time. And we're getting down to ones that are actually good. Or at least useful. Ah, nice weather. Give me my masks. Alright, you can have this one. And this one. And this one. And the Bremen mask, which I still get a chuckle of the 2 soldiers marching along after you. Thanks. Let's play. I wasn't paying attention again. Did he say, "You're a nice person"? He sure did. So now this one is a little bit of a combat trial. Kinda. There's a little bit of puzzling along with it, but it's mostly just combat. This one's alright. I just wish it was a little more in-depth with the puzzles, and the combat challenges were a little bit less boring. You know, I could have. I forgot he was in here. I do not need to put that on. I think I need you now. And I say puzzle very loosely because it's mostly just uh, kill the enemy, find a switch, move to the next place. And if I remember correctly, the piece of heart in this one's almost impossible to miss. Well, not. It's it's hard to miss, rather. I didn't know you could block. I also forgot there was an iron knuckle in here. But like, two iron knuckles at once would have made that a kind of fun fight. Here's some bomb chew, and then we're gonna want you and you because we need to blow up right there. The only time you need bomb chew other than the bomb chew bowling in the game. Wow. And there's the last piece of heart in the game. Assemble new heart container. Your maximum life energy has been increased. Actually, no. Mask of Truth gets to go before last mask. Oh, wait. Duh. Got one more thing to do. Get a bomb chew up there. And that's why I bought a bunch. You found me. Hey, I want more masks. I'm greedy. Take good care of this one. You can wipe your ass with this one, I don't care. Careful with this guy. And please, can you take something other than this? Are you going back? No. You're not going back? I don't want to give you this, but there you go, my favorite mask. Thanks. You're nice. You can ask a question. Your true face. What kind of face is it? A hideous one. I wonder, the face under the mask, is that your true face? Maybe you need to tear your skin off. Just reach up, grab it. There's bugs under your skin. Not really. Don't do that. No more masks other than these three chuckle fucks. And no, you can't give them the transformation masks. They will not accept them. I don't remember what they say, but they won't take them. Everyone's gone away, haven't they? Will you play with me? Yeah. You don't have any masks left, do you? Well, let's do something else. Let's play good guys against bad guys. Yes. Let's play that. Fierce Deity's Mask. Could this mask's dark powers be as bad as Majora? Try it on with C. Are you ready? You're the bad guy. And when you're bad, you just run. That's fine, right? Well, shall we play? So, if you were to play Song of Time right now, you would get all your masks back. But you would lose the Fierce Deity's mask. Fierce Deity cannot put his sword away, which looks fucking sick. And I don't think he can... I think it's another mask that constantly drains magic, so you can't get the cool fiery spin attack. And it trivializes this boss fight. Majora's Mask. And how does it trivialize it? Well, when you have magic and you're targeted onto something, you get blade beams. And this sword does so much damage even through the blade beam that it just chews through all of Majora's Mask's health. After taking a little bit of damage, he'll bring the remains to life. But you can kill them pretty easy. And with that, Phase 1 is done. Or, yeah, Phase 1 is done. He's got legs now. And arms. And a disgusting little eyeball. And he's a zoomer. Majora's Incarnation. But again, stupid easy with Fierce Deity's Mask. With that, Phase 2 is over. And now he gets slightly beefier. And now just has a scary face instead of just a gross eyeball. And whips. Doesn't have any more difficulty though. And that's the final boss. We're gonna screw around a little bit afterwards, after the credits. And we're gonna come back and fight Majora, do this fight again. Without the Fierce Deity's Mask, though. Since it's only 11. Uh-oh. He's having a brain blast. Why do the guards wear such short shorts? I'm also so glad it's nice and choppy. The audio. Dawn of a new day. So the fourth day glitch does not get that screen. I don't know what screen it gets, but I'm pretty sure it's not that one. Ah, he's awake. Hey, you're finally awake. Hey, fellas. Oh, hey, horse. Forgot you were here. You guys, you haven't forgotten about me? You still thought me as a friend? See, the Giants fucking love that song. Dun dun. Did you did you save me? I thought they didn't want to be friends with me. But they hadn't forgotten about me. They just got busy. Friends are a nice thing to have. They just got busy. Like your friends do when you suddenly turn into an adult and they have things like jobs and families. Could you be my friend too? You have the same smell as the fairy kid who taught me that song in the woods. So yeah, the skull kid that you give the skull mask to in Ocarina of Time is apparently this one. I know, let's do something. Oh, so the evil has left the mask after all. Hey, look, it's Mario. Well now, finally have it back. Since I am in the midst of my travels, I must bid you farewell. Shouldn't you be returning home as well? You've got to become the hero shade after all. Whenever there is a meeting, a parting is sure to follow. However, that parting need not last forever. Whether parting be forever or merely for a short time, that is up to you. With that, please excuse me. And also ignore my lack of animations between poses. But my, you sure have managed to make quite a number of people happy. You filled out that entire notebook. The masks you have are filled with happiness. This is truly a good happiness. And he's gone. Well, both of us have gotten what we were after. So this is where you and I say, bleh, 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 bleh. So this is where you and I part ways, isn't it? You know, it was kind of fun. Well, it's almost time for the carnival to begin, so get the fuck out of here. We're gonna go party. So why don't you just leave and go about your business? The rest of us have a carnival to go to. The fuck, man? Yeah, okay. Link! Thank you. Thank you. My eye. I'm not crying yet. My eye just started hurting. I probably am gonna get a little teary-eyed. Because I love this game so much. Shame the credits are gonna be all fucked up because of my shitty PC. But neither here nor there. And yep, we didn't leave. Link didn't leave. There he is on stage. That's not Mikau, because Mikau is dead. This sounds better when it's not choppy. Now on to Goron Land. Or the Great Bay. There go the pirates. And they're leaving. Even though their leader's like, keep going that way. Where you guys retreating for? Here's the pirate fortress. And there's Ego Stu Ikana and his two nitwits, or really just the two nitwits for now. And there's the king. Even though I didn't kill them this cycle. Yes, I did. No, I didn't. The Deku King and Princess, and the monkey. So now, this part of the credits, like from here on out, certain scenes can be missing, and instead a mask will just be showing up if you don't have that specific mask. So I think that was the Postman's hat, Kamaro's mask, but since I have all the masks, we're gonna get to see all the scenes. The alternate scenes are on YouTube. I think this one's the Great Fairy's mask, which is... I was gonna say it's hard to miss, but no. You could just choose not to go back to the Great Fairy at any time. I think this one's Romani's mask. She's actually become a better shot and impressed Crimea. The Blast mask. Just Bomb Boy and Grandma Bomb chilling and enjoying the festival. The Bunny Hood. You got the Chicken Man. And now it lags because there's too many models in this scene. This one might be for the Sad Luigi mask. Sorry, it's Circus Leader's mask. The Bremen mask, I think. Again, too many things on screen for my shitty PC to keep up with. I don't think this one can be skipped, because any of the masks that would make sense you need to have in order to complete the game. This this one I think is the couple's mask. Because it's the wedding, but for reals. There's Anju in her pretty dress. Which is crazy that they made a model specifically for this cutscene. And they didn't make a model. We do not get to see if Cafe got turned back to adult. I mean, that first shot of Anju seemed like it was in first person, so, and that camera height was at an adult level, so I like to think he did get turned back to an adult once everything got fixed. And the Deku Butler finds his son. And, of course, this brought to tears. Told you I'd cry. And we fuck off now. After all, Link has to go become the Hero Shade for Twilight Princess. I haven't played that in ages. Like, basically since it was new. And I don't mean the HD remake, I mean the original. There's Link, the Giants, the Fairies, and Sculpt Kid. The end. So yeah, I've given a lot of my thoughts about this game. It holds a very dear place in my heart. It was one of the last games my dad really ever played, and he's not dead, he just gave up gaming. He's not dead, he's still alive. Just need to make that clear. He just doesn't play video games anymore. And I just have such fond memories of being a kid and just watching him play this, helping him, I think I put it as a kid, even though really it was basically just holding the manual for him while he was playing. But I love this game. I need a second to recompose myself, so hold on. Somewhere along in there, it did save. We are safe to close the program. So, excuse me for a second because I have to stop the emulator and I don't remember what my bind for a reset is. So, excuse me. So, we have 24 masks, all 4 remains, all 20 hearts. Yes. Dawn of the first day, 72 hours remain. South, Clock Town. And sure enough, we still have Fierce Didi's mask, we have all the bottles, we have everything. Fierce Didi's mask. Can't use it. Where it was C, its dark power can only be used in boss rooms. So yeah, you can use it for boss fights, that's it. It makes most of them, it makes them easy because it's a strong mask. Although, the only one I've really ever used it against other than Majora's Mask has been Odwalla. But, let's go run through the bosses again. The boss. Yep. And we're gonna get to look at what the Fierce Deity Mask actually does to your magic. Okay, so it doesn't drain it, but each attack. Also, he sucks at backpedaling, which is weird because he's basically just adult Link. Although I think he's actually taller than adult Link is from Ocarina of Time. And as you can see, fucks up Odwalla real good. That's not where it was last time. Fierce D Link cannot use any items, not even the Ocarina of Time, except bottles. Kind of. This is so that you can use potions and such during a fight, but if you have just an empty bottle, he can't really swing it unless you mash the button. And even then, because he wants to be using his sword. Which I don't blame him, it's a cool fucking sword. The only other item that Fierce Deity Link can use, I think, is the Zora mask, and only when he's in water. And that scene does force you to become human again, so we're back here. So, I've never tried using, was not paying attention. I should have just ran through the door that was right in front of me rather than flying away. That was weird. Um, I've never tried to kill Goat with Fierce Deity Link, but at the same time, just the other day was the first time I ever bothered fighting Goat with human Link instead of just ramming into him with Goron Link. So, let's try. Let's give Fierce Deity a try for once. Gonna want some magic. I didn't get the. I'm not sure it's gonna work because I didn't get the. You figured out the puzzle jingle. Oh, it still worked. And I'm definitely not speeding this cutscene up because it takes forever for him to fall asleep and then fall off. But yeah. But yeah. As I had said, if you had quit, if you had played Song of Time after you got Fierce Deity Mask, but before you killed Majora's Mask, you would not keep the Fierce Deity Mask. But so at some point during the credits, the game gets saved with your progress of having the mask unlocked. Which, speaking, I don't have any arrows. I'm pretty sure there's arrows in the boss room. Well, and you can take the mask off, and it looks kind of funny because his hands are so big, but his head's kind of comparatively small. So the placement looks weird. Goat, my goat, you're taking too long. Okay. Just to make sure you can't switch to Zora at any point. Yeah, you can't. I think he's turned around already. Yep. Nope. Camera angle. This isn't helpful. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. It's kind of cool, actually. Gotcha. It's like he's sounding like he's getting closer, but I'm not seeing him, so I think he turned around at some point. While this is better than fighting him as human Link, it's still not as fun as Goron mode. Also, I forgot just how much health he has. I'm guessing he has the most health out of all the bosses in the game. You missed. Again. I don't know which way he's coming from. This way. There we go. now I don't know how the fight with George is gonna go. Still gonna do it, but okay, we're gonna need you. I don't know how fighting George is gonna go. I also don't know how fighting Twin Mold is gonna go, but we'll give it a try. Give both of them a try. It's also nice to know that apparently Fierce's Blade Beam is like the most magic efficient uh, spell in the game. Nope, 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 nope. One of these days, I'll actually manage to get that first try. But still, out of all the dungeon songs, it's the one I forget the most. I don't think George is going to be a particularly easy fight with Fierce D. Like, sure, the damage is gonna fucking destroy George, but actually being able to land hits is gonna be a bit of a problem, is my guess. Whee! Wow, this cutscene's going faster than it should be. Because I hate having to wait for George to finish swimming his fishy ass up here. That's a big fish. Huh. I don't think it's actually damaging him. But yeah, while you're in water, you can put on the Zora mask. Also, I've never noticed that this is a different block than the Bigoron sword uses. Bigoron sword uses the crouching block. Same with the, well, when not targeted, I should say. Come on, jump it! And George Jr.'s. I lost him. I guess the first time I hit him, it was just a bad angle for future blade beams. And he's once again trivialized by Fierce DD Link. I am curious how Twin Mold's gonna go. Now I can continue resting in peace. I too must abide the laws of ancient times and again merely watch for my deep slumber. Yep. We're gonna need you and you. So we'll need you. Also, what time in the game is it? I didn't ever bother to slow it down because I did want to set up some of the cafe stuff. So, I lied, we're not doing Stone Tower yet. I mean, I don't know how they programmed the Giant's Mask to deal damage. I don't know if it just does a holy fuck ton of damage, or maybe or maybe Twin Mold has a weakness to whatever kind of damage they're dealing. It deals, rather. Um, uh, if it's a ton of damage, I could see um, uh, Fierce Deity Link taking a little while to do it. But if it's a weakness to damage, then I could see them programming Fierce Deity's damage type to be like the Giant's Mask's damage to deal a lot of damage. Although who knows? I've also never fought the twins with just light arrows before either. You're not supposed to shoot just from here, but you can if you step right on the very corner. You can just barely hit it to flip it upside down, because the dungeon has to be upside down for the boss warp to work. I hate this room, but I need to resupply before I go in. No matter how much it makes my skin crawl. Where do you even hook shot up to? That would take you back. You don't have to go down, do you? No, hate seeing the moon. Hate seeing the moon there. Seriously, where are the chests? Okay, maybe I was misremembering. But I could have sworn you could get up to there, basically, and there's a few chests with garbage in them. But I guess not. Ugh. Yeah, go to the boss fight. I hate that room so much. And you can't turn into Fierce Deity until you jump down. So while they've done this kind of boss before, I still think this is like the best implementation of it. So our best bet for hitting them is probably going to be when they're going into the sand. But I need to be targeting it so I can actually shoot beam. So while all other boss arenas, have pots in them so you can break them and get resupplied in the middle of the fight, this boss fight does not. Instead, you can break these pillars can be broken for resupplying. Got too close. So there's the red one down. Didn't take too long other than just waiting to be able to hit him. I don't know how damage compares to the Giant's Mask. I might look that up afterwards, but I straight up do not know. Wrong button. I'm hoping to get more magic out of here. And that's not how you break it, apparently. I know you can break it as a giant, and Twin Mold themselves can break it. And I think it's only the last section that can ever drop anything. I also vaguely remember there being green pots while you're shrunk down, but I guess not. There we go. Didn't even need to resupply. I mean, it definitely felt like a little bit more of a challenge than just Giant's Mask, which is weird because Fierce Dede's Mask is supposed to be no more challenge in a boss fight than Mask. But I still wouldn't say it was hard. I think if you want that boss fight to be hard, you have to actually do light arrows. Light arrows only for it. Nothing else will actually make it a hard fight. I need to get a little bit of money. So I'm gonna get a bottle of Chateau Romani, but I'm gonna avoid using it if I can. My plan is like I'll do two fairies, three blue potions, or maybe a combination of red and green potions in those three bottles. Um, and then the bottle of Chateau Romani, and only switch over to the using Romani if I run out of all other magic in the Majora's Mask boss fight. Just for a little bit extra difficulty. I don't know if light arrows actually deal extra damage to the stupid bird. He's just got so much health, it's so stupid. Like, outside of bosses, I'm like 90% certain this has the most health of anything in the game. It doesn't show up anywhere else, and kill it, it always drops 200 rupees. But if it hits you, it's going to steal your sword or a bottle. I was just about to kind of question what would happen if you had neither a sword nor a bottle, but in order to not have a sword, you have to have turned it into the smith. But to get into the first dungeon legitimately, you have to have gotten the first bottle, and I took too long out there. I might have fucked up. I was not paying attention to the time. Hopefully she's still hanging out in the kitchen. Well, one quick way to check. Yep, she is. I like how the Bomber's notebook is used. It's actually pretty convenient being able to check people's schedules. So, I am going to go into the Majora boss fight fully armed and stocked up. So we will have bombs, arrows, everything. Maybe not bomb chews because they kind of suck ass. And like I said, we're not drinking that yet. It's our last resort. Now, for blue potion, our options are buying them off the scrub salesman in the canyon or the witch in the woods. And I'll just do the witch. But first we need red potion. So, welcome. I don't know, but I think it works really good and stuff. So you don't need like a bag for that or anything, do you? Kind of like the part-timer. I think that's the price on this thing. I like how uninterested he is in all this. I think it like helps you or something. Oh yeah, and you need like an empty bottle. I think this like fixes up your magic power or something. The manager knows how to use it, but he's not here right now. My guy don't know how to use a stick. There are 30 of them. Do you have one of those bows? If you do, you can buy these. I think you get a volume discount. I think you throw it and it like blinds you and stuff. I'll even stock up on nuts. That's a lot of nuts. Oh, right. Letter. I forget, is there a mailbox? Nope. There's not a mailbox right there. Oh yeah, that actually reminds me. A harmless little glitch, I know. So, if you have the hook shot out, like in your hand, and you try to put it in a mailbox, can't accept anything other than letters. You break it. It no longer works on anything. Not that there's a ton here to try on. But it's super easy to fix. Just put it away or draw something else. And now it's back to working normal. Similarly, if you're holding the Great Fairy Sword and try to put it in a mailbox, while this does still work, I think, it does turn it invisible. Then I think you can also break the bow the same way, but it's closer to how the hook shot breaks than. Well, the bowstring's at least missing. But no. I guess it's not in our hand, even though it's actually in our hand. Because if you hold still, you get put away. Yeah. It's a dumb little glitch that does nothing, but it's funny. Right. The hag. Meow. I need to stop wasting all my magic. Then we need you and you. And then we're gonna want you and you. Dawn of the second day. There goes the potion hag. Because we waited too long. Now she's out of the wood. She's out of shop. Can't shop from her. And then you can go right. And then you can go left. And then you can go straight. And then you can go left. And one more left. And then one right, just for fun. Ah, would you look at that? It's another old lady. Color, that smell, is definitely Kotake's. Thanks. Definitely not speeding this up because she's too slow. Feel the energy flow. I'm alive. Okay, it was back this way. So our last turn was right. So that would be this one. And then this turn was to the left, so it would be this one. And this turn was to the left, so it would be this one. Nope, or did she already leave? She already left. Potion Hag has already left the building. And because we went... Oh, because we already saved the monkeys. They didn't bother me. Just go... Actually, I didn't save the monkey. I only cured the poison. The monkey's still gonna get executed. And I was about to say, I don't have enough money, because I wanted to do 3 blue potions. And we'll just do 2 and then grab a red somewhere. Ow. 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 Still not awake, though. Next time you have to pay for it, don't tell Comey. Okay, so we've got a red potion, 2 blues, chateau, and then we'll get 2 fairies. I don't know if I vocalized it, but I might have already and just forgot because brain is scrambled egg. One thing I've never liked is how after you've cleared an area, cleared a dungeon, the background music in the region just changes to the Termina Field soundtrack instead of the one that was unique to that region beforehand. I don't like that they all just become the same thing. It's kinda lame if you ask me. Forget if you're supposed to do something to get the racing bird to spawn. But there's a bird that just flies around the... There he is. We're gonna follow along it with the bird. Just races along the outside of Clock Town. It's non-aggressive. It's not aggressive. You can kill it, I'm pretty sure. But I think if you run along with it for long enough, it actually starts dropping money. And figures is faster than my walking speed, but slower than my running speed. Truly, they were ahead of the curve when it comes to NPC escort quests. least I thought it gave you money if you followed it around. Maybe it's because I haven't been following it right. Um. Not the thief bird. Fuck off with the ads. Oh. So you have to play one of the dungeon songs while wearing the corresponding mask for the bird, and it'll give you a little bit of money, like 23 rupees is all. Somewhere in that neighborhood. So we're not going to bother. Okay, so we're going to need... I think we can hold 40 bombs. Yeah, 40 bombs, so we need 30 more and bomb chew. You know what? For once, I think I'm gonna check out the other stores in this game. The Goron and Zora stores. Of course, we still need to get money. Darn, I missed. So, what I'm trying to do is being dumb. And is trying to land so I'm just barely at the corner of that so I can literally climb up. It wouldn't actually achieve anything, it would just be silly. Can't read his diary. I guess I could do some of the mini games for money, but nah. Like, don't get me wrong, I like most of the mini games in this, but it's also like 12:30 and I'm not feeling it. Sorry. And fuck it, we filled up the bank, we might as well make use of it. 0 rupees. Oh, that's a cruel joke. Ah, God damn it. So is changing the amount of time you talk. Just gonna grab 400 bucks. Or 300, I guess. Spend it like that, it'll all be gone before you know it. Okay, let's start with the Goron shop, I guess. Even though the Zora shop is much easier to reach. So you go Mountain Village. And I'll be honest, I do not remember what they sell at either shop. We could get a little bit more money before we go there. Behind the waterfall, there's no treasure behind this waterfall. Yes, there is. There's always treasure behind the waterfall. And then I need Goron Mask to even get in there, so might as well wear it now and go fast. Although I do need to be careful not to fall into the water. You know, I'm surprised the Gorons are just have such rickety bridges for access to and from their village. Oh, you don't need Goron Mask to get in spring. So Goron's shop is down here. They sell. Huh? Darmani? Welcome. You didn't go to the races? Well, the boulder's in the way. 10 bombs for 10 rupees, 10 arrows for 20 rupees. Right now they're half price, but you sell them well, they're a bargain right now. This is more expensive than buying them in town. This is probably the worst place to buy that. But this is a good place to buy bombs, so that's 20, 30, and that should be 40. Yep, you can't carry any more of these. Thanks. And once again, I have no idea what the Zora shop has. So yeah, if you were to go into the Goron shop while it's still winter, everything would actually be more expensive. Okay, we've got our bottles filled, we've got arrows and bombs filled. I guess we could use more bomb chew. Let's say bomb chew in general. Okay, so shields, arrows, and red potions. Ah, Mikao, welcome. Man's popularity is amazing. We've had all kinds of people coming into the shop lately. More expensive here, shield that heroes use, but it doesn't sell very well here. Arrows are still overpriced. Potion is even more overpriced. Technically, there's a little sound test thing you can do at that stage if you do another little thing, but I don't want to bother with it. Sorry. So we're probably gonna buy nuts. And we're gonna buy nuts and bomb chew. Start with bomb chew and then get nuts. And if we have money left over still, then we'll buy sticks. We're not gonna use sticks, but we might as well fill up our inventories. I guess we could have also done the lottery for money, but too late now. Welcome. Two, three, and four. Can't carry anymore. Fuck it. We're on a shopping spree. Whoa, nice sideburns. What are you looking for? So you can only carry 20 of those. I can't remember what he says about the other races. Welcome. What are you, a Deku Scrubs kid? Can't play here. If you want something, bring one of your parents. Two racists won't shop. Let you shop. Welcome. Hey, you're pretty fit. I'll bet you do a lot of training. Are you coming on to me? And then, like in the Curiosity Shop, he refuses to talk to let you shop if you're wearing a regular mask as Human Link. Speaking of regular masks with Human Link, first we're going to take a look at the Happy Mask Salesman. He's got some weird masks, including that kind of looks like Elvis, not really. And there's Mario, and some other freaks. But he has unique dialogue for each non-transformation mask in the game. Why, that's the postman's hat, isn't it? That's a fine thing. It is filled with the joy of freedom. Done some good work. Keep up that pace. I'm counting you to get my mask. That mask. That's the blast mask, isn't it? Fine mask. It's filled with feelings of gratitude. Done some good work. That mask. The all-night mask, isn't it? It's like an expensive mask. Unfortunately, that's not the mask I'm looking for. Oop. I don't think he comments on the transformation masks. That mask. It's a stone mask, isn't it? It's a fine mask. It's filled with an appreciation for things that go unnoticed. You've done some good work, yep. Oh, you? Were you able to get Majora's mask back? Still haven't done it. Keep telling if you don't get it back soon, terrible things will happen. 34 hours, time is not eternal. Believe in your strengths, believe. mask. The Great Fairy's mask, isn't it? Quite rare. Normally you wouldn't be able to get one of those. Just gonna see if Goron has something different when you talk to him, or if it's still the same as when you talk to him. Oh yes, you! You have the spirit of the Goron who could not be healed. So then, have you recovered it? Still haven't done it! That mask. The Mask of Sense. You've done well to get it. Looking at its condition, I can tell the previous owner was neat and tidy. It's not what I'm looking for. Keep it up, though. Mask. Don Garrow's mask, isn't it? Has a very operatic feel about it. Why, that's the bunny hood. Fine thing, filled with kindness towards animals, is the best non-transformation mask in the game. The Bremen mask. If you have that, then it would appear you have the qualities of a leader. Not what I'm looking for. That mask. The Keaton mask. A Keaton mask. Here's a lot of nostalgia. It was popular with children long ago. It looks a lot like a Pikachu, maybe that's why. Not what I'm looking for. Keep up the pace, though. Oh, also, this line is a reference to Star Fox, because you got a fox, like Fox, bird like Falco, rabbit like Peppy, frog like Slippy, although Slippy's a toad, but a toad is a frog. All all toads are frogs, but not all frogs are toads. And then a pig like Pigma. Pigma balls. That mask. Hermione's mask, isn't it? Nice mask. Sentimental item that exudes a lot of maturity. That mask. Cafe's mask, isn't it? The worry of a concerned mother is expressed quite well in that mask. Circus leader's mask. Fine mask is filled with feelings of tenderness left behind in the back of one's heart. I like the little detail of him actually saying, like being proud of showing him masks that actually help people out when you get them. Mask of Truth. You have a frightful mask, but being able to see into people's hearts and minds seems useful. Couple's mask. Truly a very fine mask. It's overflowing with powerful feelings of love and gratitude. That's some good work. You went to a great deal of trouble, didn't you? I think that's the only time he gives that line, because this mask is a pain in the ass to get. Not really. That shape, you have the spirit of the Zora who could not be healed. No, I have not gotten it back. Can't wear this, but I can show that. Mask. It's the Gibdo mask, isn't it? Fine mask, filled with the love of a father and child. The Garo's mask. If you have that mask, you must be one with quite a bit of courage. Yep, an entire Triforce's worth. That mask. The captain's hat. Splendid thing, it earns the respect and sworn allegiance of legions of soldiers, and scares the shit out of Dampy. So does the Gibdo mask, and I think the Garo mask does as well. Kamaro's mask. Kamaro's mask, isn't it? It's a fine mask. It's filled with the joy of a teacher has in finding a good student. It also is my least favorite design of a mask. It kind of feels like it was a last minute one. Like, Link loses his face and just gets the guy's neck and head stuck on top of him. And that's it. That's the mask. So we could get some more sticks to not use, but we've already got a powder keg to not use. We don't need beans to not use. We're gonna need Bunny Hood and Ocarina. So, I haven't done it this playthrough, but Grandma's not the only way to skip time. Song of Double Time. It switches it from day to night or night to the next day. It's always been there. The Scarecrow teaches you that alongside inverted time if you didn't know them already. But I know them already. Okay. Just want to make sure it's all ready to rock. We need a little bit of magic. I don't know where to get a little bit of magic in the city. Because the only grass there is the grass in North Clocktown. They only drop money. Guess we could get the Great Fairy of Magic. That's easy. For a refill. So while I had said that Fierce D Link can't use anything other than bottles of the Zora mask, there is a glitch to be able to get him to use the Ocarina, but I don't know how to do it. I just know that it exists. So I'm not going to bother with that. Don't know where I'm going. kind of always liked that Day 3 Clocktown's music is a bit more tense. Now, I'm pretty sure ISG doesn't work in this game. But I kind of want to try. Should probably try with a different sign. But I don't think ISG exists in Majora's Mask. I think it's a Ocarina of Time exclusive, despite this being built on the skeleton of Ocarina of Time. Or if it exists, it's a different setup than I'm aware of. I was never consistent about setting that up in Ocarina of Time anyways, so I'm not too concerned about it. Besides, most of the glitches and tricks I know are more for fun than for cheesing boss fights. That was kind of what I was trying to do, except I recovered from it too quickly. And when I say trying to do, I mean very earlier. I think you gotta wait till like 3 before. Yep. So I'm gonna mute myself while I go get some water. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What was I gonna say? I remember now. So, what's next? Since I do still have time to stream, um, days to stream rather. What am I gonna stream next? I do not know. I don't have another big stream planned out. Another set of streams. I'm thinking for now I might just do a filler stream or two of like Binding of Isaac or another roguelike. Because I recently got back into Binding of Isaac after, like, I barely touched it when Repentance came out, but then all of a sudden I felt like playing it again the other day, so in a little bit of downtime I've been playing again. Okay, we need to make sure we're ready, because I need to make a save state. Okay. That was the quickest I've ever been able to do that. Ah, there's a mask there. The sun's mask. Okay. Why are we here? Now I've done it. Step on the switch. So, you know how Fierce Deity's mask can only be equipped in boss rooms? There's a glitch that I know and can do that lets you wear it anywhere, asterisk. So we were wearing the bunny hood before, but now we put Fierce Deity's mask on top of the bunny hood. So the game's like, oh, you're supposed, now that you're back to Link, you're supposed to be wearing the mask that's set to C left. This isn't Switch, check that room. And so, even though it's not a boss room, there's D-Links here. And as you can see, he fucking big. And he'll stay transformed like that. I don't even think you can transform off of it because, again, you're supposed to only be able to use the mask in boss rooms or the Zora mask while you're swimming. So I think that's the only way to de-transform is to turn into Zora as part of this glitch. You don't have a holy shit, he's tall. You don't have a ton of time, as again, exiting there does set the clock to midnight. Also, if you try to leave Ikana Valley the normal way, you're gonna get stuck. You have to exit through Southern Swamp. I did not want to go into the Woods of Mystery. Yeah, holy crap, is he tall. Since you can't play Ocarina, you can't warp. You kind of just have to run, but he's pretty fast. Unless you backpedal. Well, actually, even then, he's alright. I don't know why he was going so slow during the Majora fight. So, if you go into Clock Town, you cannot get out of Clock Town. The guards do not recognize Fierce Deity Link as an adult, and so will block his way while trying to get out. It doesn't really matter, because again, there's not much time left. But weird things that he can do because he's so fucking tall. He can just climb up onto that ledge, and because I jumped down, I'm soft locked. Never mind. It's just a long way down. Talking to basically any NPC is a soft block with this, because most NPCs will change their dialogue based on what you're transformed into. But they don't have dialogue for Fierce Deity Link, so it tries to pull dialogue that doesn't exist. So, despite me being taller than him and having a sword that's taller than him, he's not convinced I'm an adult. If I talk to him, I get soft blocked. If you talk to the bombers, you get soft blocked. You can go up here and into the boss arena, whatever. Yeah. He can't really go up those stairs for some reason. Dot 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 dot. Sis. Dale. Swamp. Don't speak out of line. Camera's not ready for... I would like to point out that you are stronger while you're possessing, Skull Kid than when you're not, because when you aren't possessing Skull Kid, you're quite literally dead to Fierce Deity, and we cannot untransform, because, like I said, this isn't technically a boss arena, so we are doomed unless we go back. Ooh, that was clean, didn't even get the jump. Um, the glitch that lets you turn into Fierce Deity Link can technically also be used on the Giant's Mask. However, I'm pretty sure it's a 100% guaranteed crash when you do. So we're not even gonna try. So yeah, I'll wait until the last time as Cafe before I set up the glitch again, just because regular Link controls a little bit better. And I'm gonna make sure to jump in some water before I go into the boss fight. At least I'm pretty sure you can you can turn into Zora if you're in water. I'm kind of just going off of how I know that's the only other item that you can use while in that transformation. There's the wolf, and then we turn back into Cafe. Okay, we're good. So it works with any non-transformation mask. You have it equipped, and then you put the Fierce Deity mask onto the same spot that you currently have the mask you're wearing. And bam! You're big. So yeah, we can use this river to de-transform. I'm pretty sure. Yep. But again, you're kind of losing out on the fun of taking him places that he's not supposed to be able to get. I once again win the Woods of Mystery without meaning to. I think there are certain NPCs you can still talk to while Fierce Deity Link, but most of them, including all the bombers and the guards at Clocktown, are a soft lock. But so it's generally not worth trying to talk to people. And then I think the only other place that has water deep enough to be able to trigger transforming into a Zora, because again, for whatever reason, you can only put the mask on while swimming. Is this pond over here in the corner? I'm pretty sure this is the only other place you can go to that's deep enough. Well, we'll explore some more. Yep, deep enough to swim in, so Zora can be used. And I think he kinda sucks at jumping. So don't expect to get to too many places with him that you're not supposed to. I kind of want to see what happens when you go down a hole with him. But I first want to see if he can get to the pond in here. Not if you haven't unblocked the ice. So he can't get to the ocean, he can't get to the mountain. Swamp water isn't deep enough for him to swim in. What happens if he gets cursed? Because he's programmed to always draw his sword whenever he's active. He can still swing while cursed. Still has blade beams while cursed. I was just trying to see if he could climb up on those. Right, a hole. But yeah, since you only get him for the last little bit of the game, even through this glitch, it's not really worth doing. It's funny, just how I like my glitches. And now to go and beat the game one more time, but without using Fierce Deity's mask. 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh god. Never mind. Whoop. We're not even gonna bother transforming this time. Part of me wants to just crash it, so we're gonna do that. So, exact same setup as with Fierce Deity, except you then put the Giant's Mask there. But in attempting to do it, it's gonna crash the game. I have never bothered to do this. This might be very loud, so headphone warning maybe? Good, this is the Switch. My headset is basically off my ears. No, it's not a crash, it's a soft lock. Still looks funny. Anyways. You know, you think after you've done this once, you or Tattle would be smart enough to be like, hey, don't step there. It's gonna start the thingy. and told him what's gonna go on. Granted, that would just seem very suspicious because, hey, how do you know how his hideout works? But besides the point. So, theoretically, you could use this glitch to equip any of the transformation masks this way, but, only those two actually do anything, only those two have any restrictions on ever being equipped, so why would you need to use the glitch to equip any transformation mask? Also, if you fail to get, are you kidding me? Fail to get the mask, and it falls down there. Like, not only is Cafe super fucking upset, he's trapped in here then. And you have to warp out and be like, I'm sorry, but I'm leaving, you're stuck here. Anyways, look at he go. Oh yeah, I guess one thing I meant to do before stopping is I wanted to line up all the bends. They don't work outside a stone tower. I forgot about that part. They don't work outside of Ikana. In fact, I don't think they work outside of the stone tower rooms. Because I vaguely remember that the Deku Scrub statue, which I have not used this playthrough, is actually kind of adorable looking. So I wanted to show it off alongside the other ones, but no. How did it go? Okay, that's how it goes, but if you don't mess up. I accidentally pressed down twice right there. Or not down, right twice the second time around. Unfortunately, unskippable cutscene. I can fast forward a little bit. And yeah. So, interestingly enough, the second time you go up here, whether you ran away from the fight or you're doing a victory lap, The dialogue between Tattle and Tail after the giants come is actually different after the first time through. That looks like it hurt where you stepped. Granted, I don't know if the fountain's actually pointy like that. It's probably just a limitation of N64 hardware and their attempt to make a fountain. It's probably not actually a fucking triangle. Come on, a little faster, please. I'd never noticed. The giants reach for the moon, not at the same time, but in the order of the recommended order you save them. So, Swamp Mountain, Ocean, Canyon. I'm tired, which means this boss fight's gonna suck. So, without the Fierce Deity mask, this is actually a fairly difficult boss fight. It stopped. Sis, Tail, now you should be awake. Stand up. Wait, sis, the Skull Kid, don't blame him. Yeah, I know, the Skull Kid was lonely because nobody would be his friend, blah, blah, blah. And the power of the mask made him do it because it was too much for him to handle. How did you know that, sis? Certainly, he had far too many weaknesses to use my power. Puppet that can no longer be used is mere garbage. This puppet's role has just ended. Can't be, then that moon. It's no moon, it's like a metaphysical space or something like that. I don't know. Everyone says this is a metaphor for grief. Some don't worry, just leave it to your sister. Well, you're going in, aren't you? Yup. We can't do anything down here, let's go. I've been thinking this ever since I joined you. You never want to give up, you always try. I admire you. Whee! Another thing I wanted to try while I was here. I'm gonna try giving one of the kids a transformation mask. I don't remember what they say. I'm gonna also try to give him something that's not a mask. You there, child. What do you think of this one? Not that. Hurry, put it away. That's wrong. You won't play? Oh. Will you play with me? Yeah. You only have weak masks, so you'll play? Yes. Well, shall we go? I have more than just weak masks. I have the best mask. I'm just not gonna use it. Alright. I need to remember how to do this fight, but I think this first phase you're best off mostly sticking with Human Link. In fact, I think most of the fight you're best off sticking with Human Link. I'm pretty sure Deku Scrub, like usual, is useless in a boss fight. Dial drop. Remember your battles. When something resistant would deflect your weapons, what was its backside usually like? Hairy, apparently. So, the point of that tip is you're supposed to be getting him in the back when he turns his back to you. Oh, just charging up the light arrow consumes magic, not letting it launch. Actually, I think I know a use for Deku Scrub, because believe it or not, this is a flower. You can't really fly with it, but you can pop out. So, if he does his spin move over me, I could rock it up and get him. But I think this is also one of the few enemies that can pull you out of the flower with an attack. Not during this part of the phase. This has a sub-phase. Wait, can you tunnel anywhere? Nope, only on the flowers. Okay. Maybe Deku Scrub isn't as useless as I thought. I don't remember if regular arrows can hurt, but we'll give it a try. I guess we'll stick to Deku Scrub doing damage to him. Then we don't want to get shot while we're doing all this. Also, I'm pretty sure that counts as fire damage. In other words, the Deku Scrub gets fucking murdered by it. But you can mirror shield it into the lesser masks for damage against them. It's just a little hard to aim. Alright. Come on. Shoot your fucking laser at me. Maybe I need to actually try to close the gap. Nope, not that one. Before knocking him down. Okay. First phase down. Not as bad as I remember it being, actually. Remember battles, when you fought things that ran around, didn't you battle them using your own body? So that knocks him over. Or you can just hit him while he's running around. It's just a little easier to Goron into him. Okay, maybe this boss fight isn't as difficult as I remember, and I was just a dumbass the first time I did it without the Fierce Deity Mask. Had a chance before an enemy was about to attack, don't you usually try shooting it? Also, I'm sorry for how loud this phase is. Okay, maybe the boss fight isn't hard. Period. And you don't need Chateau Romani to be able to easily defeat it. You just need to know what you're doing. But credits are going to be the exact same. I'll go ahead and give my closing remarks basically the same again at the end. But yep, that's it for Majora's Mask. I've gotten 100%, beaten the final boss with and without the easy mode. And even without easy mode, it was still kinda easy. Honestly, I'm kinda surprised Zora wasn't that useful. I mean, maybe it kinda expects you to use the Zora boomerangs for Wrath, or the Shocky Shocky if when it does its grab moves against you. You know, as many times as I've played this, I just now realized that that was supposed to be like mirroring the start of the game where Link is waking up off the ground and then sees the Skull Kid not paying attention to him off in the distance. Guys haven't forgotten about me? Of course not. You're a pal. Still thought me as a friend? Yeah. Most of the time when I've played through this on my own, like I said, ever since they put the official emulator on the Switch, and I've been playing through it basically yearly. Um, I've always done Fierce Deity for for the final boss because apparently I used to eat glue or sniff paint or something because I was a complete dumbass who didn't understand how to fight him without the overpowered mask. Like, I still beat him the one time I did it without Fierce Deity's mask, and in my defense, I didn't have Fierce Deity's mask because I was extra dumbass, and this was back when I got super scared about getting rid of masks. A little bit later than that, but not much. So that's probably why I thought the fight was hard. I think I think you could shoot the mask in the back when you're doing the first phase. Um, I don't remember ever doing mirror shield for the first and a half phase, but I was surprised with how easy that was. That's still so fucking rude, Tattle. Hey, we've got a party going on. Rather than invite you to it, even though we just said we're friends, get the fuck out of here and let us party. Thank you. I also don't get why Tail doesn't join you for the moon section since it seemed like he was getting ready to. Especially the first time around where Tattle's like, are you kidding me? Do not go up there. But yeah. What else can I say about this game that I haven't said already? I'm disappointed that my official Nintendo hardware device that I'm streaming off of apparently struggles super bad, especially when there's lots of NPCs on screen. But all the little um uh, hiccups have been annoying, but can work around them. Without all those issues and losing progress, I think I could have done this in 3 streams instead of 5. But I'm still fine with this. The laggy section. Yeah, I correctly guessed all the masks that cause the scenes to play. What can I say? I'm a bit of a gamer. And yeah, the one with Pamela and her dad just happens. Like, even if you glitch to not get the Gibdo mask, they still show up. Oh, and the river is always dry in their little scene, even if you filled it back up beforehand. So yeah, as I had said last time we got credits to roll, I love this game, and as I've been saying throughout the playthrough, I will agree that Ocarina of Time is probably like the more technically impressive game, the better game. But I like this game more. I've got strong memories of it linked to my dad, who's still alive. Do not worry, it's not like he's dead or anything. God, when he does pass, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play this without turning into even more of a mess than I am already. But hopefully that doesn't happen for a long time. Anyways, got great memories of playing this with my dad. It's got so many cool designs in it and cool ideas that sure not all of them played off well, George. Um, but a lot of them did. I really loved how being a Goron turned out. Like, it's not very complicated. You just roll around, and when you get rolling fast enough, you start draining magic to become all spiky and actually start dealing damage. I think it's cool. It's fun. You feel like you're going fast doing it. Um, uh, Flying as Deku Scrub, I'll be honest, gets old pretty quick. Swimming as a Zora is fun. Excuse me. Zora is actually pretty fun to fight as too because it's the closest to regular Link. It's obviously not still identical, but you've got the one-handed shield rather than the crouching shield like the other two transformations have. And the combo is faster and more fluid is faster and more fluid than the Goron's one, even though the Goron hits harder and can break stuff. And the Goron's attacks have more utility than the Zora's does. The Zora Shocky Shocky move is pretty good. Not gonna lie. Um, yeah, there's a lot of things about this game I just love. I kind of love the meme of Blue Dog not being able to win a race. It is possible, just so unlikely. People much smarter than me have broken it down, and it's laughably low how how much of a chance he has at winning. Um, excuse me. Like he's more apparently he's more likely to win through a glitch than to actually win legitimately. What else to say? Someday, once my PC does not suck complete ass, I will come back to this. This is a threat. I love this game too much to step away from it permanently. Someday I'd like to do randomizers of it. So, but this was honestly more of a trial run than anything else when it comes to Nintendo 64 games, and specifically Majora's Mask. I want to see if my POS PC could handle it, and the answer, regrettably, is no, it cannot. Um, Part of me does want to play through the 3DS version, but I'd first have to fucking find it. Um, yeah. So next streams. I don't have an idea for what my next long series of streams is gonna be. I've still got some time. Like my dad. So as people who have been here for more than be like 3 weeks that I've been streaming straight, um, I only stream when I have the house to myself because my family does not know that I stream because they would just tell me I'm wasting my time. And I may be wasting my time, but how's the saying go? Oh, time you enjoyed wasting is not wasted time, something like that. And who knows, maybe someday this could actually be a career. Like, the thought both excites and sickens me to think that I would ever become a full time streamer. Anyways, so I'm only streaming while my dad is still out of town. He was supposed to have been back like 2 weeks ago, but got hospitalized because he doesn't take care of himself. He takes care of the family way before he takes care of himself. Um, so he's recovering. He's doing fine. I talked to him earlier today. He actually quit his old job and he's been basically working for that company technically my entire life, but